Leading off for Tempe.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Anaheim and Anaheim. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Charlie Blackmon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1 0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Whoa, second pitch of the game. That ball looked pretty good. We're already getting a good sense of what the zone's going to be like. This could be an offensive day if he's going to call the zone like that.
Here he comes on 2-0. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it. Duvall. One away.
Batting second baseman.
And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. Into the windup and the pitch. A changeup that catches the corner for strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Batting third,
At the plate, Mark Trumbo. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Drury fields it cleanly. Throw gets him there from short right field. A nice play, and that one ends the inning. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Stepping into the box, Aledmys Diaz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Tapped up the first baseline. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. And the pitch. Knuckleball. Strike 3 called as that thing came back over the plate. 1 away. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Left fielder.
First pitch on its way. A knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
That misses. 1-2.
Looked to be a pitch that caught a lot of the plate right there, so that might be a little indication of the strike zone we can expect the rest of the way.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first. 2 away.
Third, right fielder.
Here's J.D. Martinez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Matt, it's early, but man, he looks dialed in. 2 Ks right away, the 1 and 2 hitter, and now he's going after the 3 hitter like he's a 9 hitter. He's got great stuff going.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So instead of leading off the next inning, the 2-out hit brings Adam Duvall in this inning.
Center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Into the box, Adam Duvall. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 0-1, here it comes. And a knuckleball too low apparently. A runner on first with 2 away. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Ready with the 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Blackmon's after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Second inning upcoming here in the Bronx with no score. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Now Crawford swings and pulls this one on the ground to second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And I'm looking out there in the outfield and seeing J.D. Martinez. Talk about changing your way you play. He's become a pretty good outfielder out there in right field.
Chris Davis comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Kiermaier. Gone! Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval.
Batting sixth, third baseman number 48, Pablo Sandoval.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
And that misses. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting seventh.
There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Lays off 1-0.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Go it down, you get the strike.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a high throw there, but a good recovery at first as he comes down with his. Settling in now, Mitch Moreland. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
First baseman.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Boats got it, and the throw is there to record the first out.
Batting sixth, second baseman. Brandon
Stepping up to the
Drury.
plate, Brandon Drury. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a knuckleball bobbing and weaving right over the outside corner. Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Oh, he hung him one right there. Curveball right down the middle. Those balls go a long way. He must have been looking for something else. Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Knuckleball, and he can't pull the trigger. It's a called strike 3 for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter as Drupal Cabrera. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. This is skied into short left center. Davis on the move. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Nothing. Stunning Central Park here on a beautiful day in the Big Apple. Welcome back to baseball from Yankee Stadium.
Leading off for Anaheim.
Now at the plate, Stephen Vogt. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Well, that's what you want. The guy in front of the pitcher leads off the inning with a hit. Now it's time to play some baseball. Are you going to bunt him over? You're going to hit and run? You're going to steal? What are you going to do? It gets fun now.
And the pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. Flip to the second baseman covering now for the out. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Squared that one up just a little late. Comes set and the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. Here it comes on 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Kiermaier is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aledmys Diaz. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right side. Moreland is there. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Brian McCann will be the one to watch. He'll lead things off when we get back. And there indeed is Brian McCann.
Catcher,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded to the right. Diaz brings it in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting ninth. Catcher.
Digging in, Eduardo Rodriguez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Softly hit out towards short. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Striding in once again, Aledmys Diaz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll just watch this thing to try and get an idea. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ground ball, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Ready for another chance? Mark Trumbo. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Trumbo.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit in the air to right field. Therefore, it is Martinez, and that's the first out.
The batter, number 35.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon Crawford comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 1.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
He pulls this one into right. Oh, and he misses it. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. The 1-0 delivery. takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Crawford rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
The batter, number 48, third baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Pablo Sandoval. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. The windup and the 0-1. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the. Stepping into the box, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off the
he got
fourth
called
inning.
out on strikes his last time through.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Dribbled up the line. But that one rolls foul.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Digging in, J.D. Martinez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Grounded to short. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Standing in, Adam Duvall. He flew out in his last at bat. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Mitch
Into the windup
Moreland.
and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Line toward right center. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
The batter, catcher it. Stephen.
Now to
Vogt.
the plate, Stephen Vogt. He reached on a single in his first try. First offering on its way. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. On the ground to the right side. Drury has it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Into the box, Stephen Wright.
Wright.
He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is retired. We'll see the left-handed bat of Mitch Moreland lead things off when we return.
Leading off with a 51. First baseman, Mitch.
Hit hard to the right side. Diaz scoops it up, and he's retired here, 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman,
Brandon Drury
Brandon
will bat next.
Drury.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Grounded, foul. Oh and 1, here it comes. Strike two at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
So we got him looking there. Brendan Drury becomes the second out in the bottom of the fifth. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
The 0-2 once more. Swing and a little blooper to center. Crawford onto the grass, and that's the third out. 5 innings. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Charlie Blackmon.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Liner toward right center, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap into right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Aledmys Diaz stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
1-1. Here it comes. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. From the belt, kicks and deals. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1. On deck, the right-handed hitting Mark Trumbo. Here it is on 3-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Kiermaier, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Ready for another shot now. Mark Trumbo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Hit back up the middle. Diaz picks it up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 35.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. He takes the turn and heads for second. And Crawford's in full gear now, heading for third. And Crawford's in there at third with a triple.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know.
David.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's going to make a move as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. He's set and the pitch. Chris Davis is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Runner on third base finds himself down 2-0. Look, there's no reason to give him anything good. If you walk him, sets up the double play.
3-0 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here. You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
The 3-1 coming to Davis. Popped up. Bedrosian with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down.
The batter number
Digging in once again, Pablo Sandoval.
Sandoval.
He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. A man on third with 2 down. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Look into McCann, the 1-1. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Smoke toward the hole. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Well, he really picked his team up right there. After the pop out, you're thinking, oh, we may not score.
First
then he
baseman.
hops up there with 2 outs and drives in the run. That just lifts everybody's spirits.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. One and one.
That's inside.
3 runs already home here. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, he rolled over that one. Not the most impressive single, but it's a line drive in the books.
Into the box now, Stephen Vogt. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Drury will put this one away, and the side is retired. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Catcher, Brian McCann.
Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Knuckler, strike 1.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
No problem here. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Settling in now,
Bedrosian.
Cam Bedrosian. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Good waist pitch. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground, but this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Aledmys Diaz. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trumbo has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues. Digging in to try it again. Stephen Wright. Greg Bird is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Duvall sprinting after it, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. Around second, he's on his way to third. Bird takes the turn at third. He wants it all, and he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there.
The center fielder, Charlie
trying to pick things up where he left off. Charlie Blackmon. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. Blackmon rounds the corner and is headed home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero in the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Drury gloves it. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 7-0. And the second run will score as well. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Now to the plate, Brandon Crawford. Bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one.
Brandon Crawford.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Martinez giving chase, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. Crawford is on his way home, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Ready once again, Chris Davis. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled back.
Boy, they have just not pitched well at all in this game. I mean, anytime you give up double ditches, the pitching coach starts looking over his shoulders like, hey, ain't my fault.
The 0-1 delivery. Hard hit ball to second, and that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Around second now and headed for third. He's going to try for it all now.
Well, you just keep adding on. That's how you win games, and he's a big part of it right here. That's his 3rd RBI, and they extend the lead in this ballgame.
Digging in and looking for more, Pablo Sandoval. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Well, Matt, look, it's real simple. If you're going to throw the ball down the middle in the big leagues, you're going to get hammered. He's got to put the ball in the corner if he wants to have any chance.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. And the Panda's going to try for 3. He's around third now, heading for home.
Well, he tried to double up with him on fastball. Showed him one. He got the next one. He measured the first one and timed the second one for the base hit.
Mitch Moreland.
Now at the plate, Mitch Moreland. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Digging in, Stephen Vogt. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Hit hard to the right side. And they will tag him out between first and second.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate again, Greg Bird, as he'll bat for the 2nd time in the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there. 8 runs already in this inning. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs. 2 mid-90s fastballs just reaching back saying, I dare you to hit it. Finds himself in a nice 0-2 count now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout. And with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
You know, it's so hard to get around on a pitch like that, particularly when it's up and in on your hands like that. I call that Black and Decker.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Big Michael Givens.
Now pitching.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And that's taken for strike 1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there. You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Kevin Kiermaier is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. J.D. Martinez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting, center fielder
Adam Duvall is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
Here's the 0-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning.
Well, we had two spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but at the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
(13-0), the convincing final score. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Harold, any thoughts?
Matt, last year he had an ERA under 2. He was that good all season long, being able to put hitters away, getting ahead in counts, all the cliches that you think about, but they add up to be a really solid season. Hopefully he performs like that this year as well.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He will lead this one off today.
Number 7.
High in the air out to center field. Peterson is right there, and it's a very quick out, number 1. A moment now to take a look at the visiting Washington Nationals. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? Whew, he is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
First delivery to him on the way. Jason Worth is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Matt, you know, Dixon's interesting. I've seen a lot of pitchers complain because he's a hitter's umpire. He's really tight on the corners. You got to basically
And welcome to the home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's baseball. It's the show. And it comes your way next. First pitch of the ball game is swung on and missed, and that's how we'll get things started this afternoon. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Left fielder.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Knuckleball gets away that time. And no advance. It's ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Another try at 2-2. Hit toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
First 2 batters of the game, back-to-back hits. Not a good start for the pitcher, but the offense, they're running to the batter's box right now.
J.D. Martinez is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Fouled back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Throw to third in the dirt here, and they will get him at third as he might have broken a little late as that ball got away, and that's a tough pill to swallow. 1 gone. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a strike as he waves through a knuckleball.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. J.D. Martinez is the second out of the opening frame. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball's hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Hit sharply toward the right side. Gutierrez is there, and he puts this one away. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Anaheim. Center fielder, Jock Peterson.
This is on the ground over to first. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second, right
so
fielder,
1 away here with the bases empty, and digging in is the right fielder, Franklin Gutierrez. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. One and two, here it comes. Another one sent foul. Just short, hit hard. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Batting third.
Standing in, Ryan Braun. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just a tick behind for a strike.
He blew that fastball right by him, probably because he set him up with the off-speed stuff before.
And Braun's able to resist. The count moves in his favor. 2-1 now. Now here it comes. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Duvall is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Brandon Drury will bat next.
Leading off with a
He'll
51.
start things out in the top half of the second.
Brandon
Chopped
Drury.
weakly to the left. Throw to first to be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting 7th. Third baseman number 13.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera.
Asdrubal Cabrera.
Here comes the first pitch. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, he's clearly in protect mode. 0-2. Good job of holding up right there.
Now a flare out to left center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Oh, he couldn't have thrown that any better. Fastball inside, jams him, and he gets a
Batting 8.
nice bloop single to reward him.
Brian
Wow.
McCann.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann, as he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 0-1 pitch is a knuckleball that misses 1-1. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
Batting 9th. The pitcher number 50.
Coming to the plate now, Eduardo Rodriguez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a bunt attempt here, and he is out on the tag.
The batter.
Striding in once again, Aledmys Diaz. He singled to open up the ball game. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Braun has a read on it. And that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0.
Leading off for Anaheim.
Stepping into the box,
Third baseman.
Justin Turner. He'll look to
Justin
get something
Turner.
going here in this scoreless ball game. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, a mistake with location there as that changeup is drilled to left field. And that'll be one he'll regret as that ball is well out of here, a home run. The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now.
First baseman, Greg Bird.
92 splits the plate.
0-1.
And it's strike one.
Your attention,
Chris
please.
Carter.
Now coming
Bases are empty here, nobody out.
Chris Carter.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Into the windup and the pitch. Late that time for a strike.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Hit hard to short. Diaz scoops it up. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting 7.
Digging in the switch hitter, Neil Walker. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Scorched to third. Taken there by Cabrera. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So just the 1 hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. Chris Carter will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
48.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Hit well on the ground to first. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
A leadoff base hit, that's the last thing he wanted to see here to start the 3rd inning. He's already given up 5 hits. He's been struggling and pitching out of the stretch. Hasn't looked comfortable. This could be a short game for him.
J.D. Martinez will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Tag from Walker's there, and he's out at second base. The windup and the 0-1. And an annoying knuckleball ping-ponging past his swing for a strike.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a 2nd time right here.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw is low that time to first. And did he have control of it? Yes, says the first base umpire. And there are 2 gone. Digging in now, Adam Duvall. He singled his last time up. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Peterson has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire. At the plate, Yunel Escobar. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Escobar.
Takes a knee-high fastball. softly hit out toward short. And he's set down, one away.
Batting ninth. Pitcher.
Stepping up now, Stephen Wright, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Now batting, center fielder.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jock Peterson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. We'll see the left-handed bat of Mitch Moreland lead things off when we return.
Leading off for Anaheim, first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Mitch Moreland is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Ready for another chance? Brandon Drury. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Brandon Drury.
And that's in there for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Hit hard on the ground to second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Number 13.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Hot shot on the ground to short. Taken there by Escobar. On to first, and Cabrera's a ground out victim. 2 away.
The catcher, number 16, Brian.
Here's the catcher. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That knuckleball dances over the inside corner. 2 out, nobody on. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. The tag, and he is out. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Right fielder, Franklin.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Kiermaier going back on it at the track. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Ryan Braun. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the two-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
Line to the right side. And that'll be a base hit for Braun.
Well, that one right there, he let the ball travel. It got back in on him, but it didn't beat him. He's strong enough to shoot it the other way. Stayed inside the ball for the base hit.
Into the box, Justin Turner. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Martinez has a read on it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Chris Carter. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Duvall racing back to the track. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. Into the box now, Eduardo Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Eduardo.
Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Aledmys
Diaz.
into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper that rolls foul for strike one. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
Standing in,
fielder.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Kevin Kiermaier.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Here's J.D. Martinez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
J.D. Martinez.
And a ball 1-0.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Gloved by Walker. Verlander Carter gets him to retire the side. Here's the catcher Wilson Ramos. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Catcher Wilson.
First delivery to him on the way. Bouncer down the line. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, second baseman
So coming to the plate, Neil Walker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Duvall over to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Slow roller back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. 5 innings complete. The 51s lead it 2-1.
Center fielder Adam Duvall.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Adam Duvall checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Knuckleball, strike 3 called as that thing came back over the plate, 1 away. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting. Second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Drury. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hard hit toward the hole. And no chance there for Escobar. It's a base hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Well, he rolled over that one. Not the most impressive single, but it's a line drive in the books.
Asdrubal Cabrera.
Stepping in now, Asdrubal Cabrera as he loops under the ball and pops it up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends. Digging in for his second at bat.
Pitcher
Christian Yelich. He's going to come up.
Now coming into pinch hit, Christian Yelich.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, center fielder.
Here's Jock Peterson now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here. In the air now out to left field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Franklin Gutierrez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order. But you can limit the damage by getting those first 2 outs. I think he's limited the damage so far this inning.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Now the 2-1 pitch coming to Gutierrez. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Swing and a liner.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the 3rd one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Here's Ryan Braun now. A hit in 2 tries so far. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Martinez to the track, to the wall. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Ready for another shot now. Justin Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Justin Turner.
Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Now here comes the skipper out of the first.
Trevor Gott.
One 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
High in the air out towards shallow right. And Martinez will make the catch to retire the side.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Junichi.
Digging in once again, Brian McCann. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Leading off with a 51.
And this will be fouled away.
Brian McCann.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he is out on the tag.
The pitcher, number 26, Trevor.
Stepping up now. Trevor Gott is newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Full count. 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And that's in there for a called third strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away. Ready once again, Aledmys Diaz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left his bat. Home run number 2. Didn't quite have enough. So he has to be content with the ball.
Trevor Gott will slide in now and try to work out of this. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. J.D. Martinez started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, yeah.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Sean Burnett gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the.
Burnett.
Chris Carter is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Kiermaier looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. A 1-0 delivery. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Look into McCann, the 1-1 to right field. Martinez has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Here's Neil Walker. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Duvall has a read on it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter, number
Ready for another
00.
chance?
Shortstop.
Yunel Escobar. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
Leading off for Anaheim, center fielder Adam Duvall.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch, and this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Here it comes. Weak chopper up the line. That's a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Set to deliver on 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the first baseman now. Mitch Moreland. He was retired via the ground ball last. Fernando Rodriguez is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Fernando Rodriguez.
And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Well, clearly he's not sitting changeup with that swing. I like the early changeup. Now it sets up your fastball and all your other off-speed stuff because now the changeup, anything's faster than that. He's got him off balance now.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning.
How about it?
Stepping in, Brandon Drury. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Gloved by Turner. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Asdrubal Cabrera. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Rounding first is Cabrera on his way to second now. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Brian McCann stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gutierrez ranging back. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself and his teammates. Pumped up
Your
as well.
attention, please.
Starlin Castro
Now pinch hitting.
come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Castro.
Down the third baseline. Backhanded. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs. Steve Cishek is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom.
Leading off with the 51. Catcher. Fernando.
Ken Griffey Jr. is up off.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Ken Griffey Jr.
And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here's Jock Peterson now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1.
This guy's motion is so funky. You almost have to take the first pitch and just hope it's going to be a ball. In this case, it was a strike, but you got a chance to see his motion. Maybe you can measure it now and get back in the at-bat.
Duvall on the move. He's got it 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Striding in, Franklin Gutierrez. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
And a strike to even the count, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Ryan Braun now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. He's set and the pitch. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And Braun's able to resist. The count moves in his favor. 2-1 now. From the stretch. Fly ball out to right field. Martinez has a read on it, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors. Joe Kelly will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Leading off for Anaheim.
Sent toward first. And that'll get through into right. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning.
Well, there's a nice little soft liner. I know it's a leadoff base hit. It wasn't hit as hard as he'd like to.
Kiermaier.
Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here. Keone Kela comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. J.D. Martinez is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between Anaheim and Tokyo. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Aledmys Diaz is at the plate. He takes a cold strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Left fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. That's lifted the other way out to left. Kane is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, right fielder.
Now in the box, J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. The one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate.
Hit to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Lorenzo Cain.
Too low, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And he misses. 2-1. Pitch on the way. This is in the air to right. Martinez has a read on it. 1 down.
Batting second, center fielder.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a whiff at a good slider that time. The 0-1 on its way. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting third.
Here's Buster Posey now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with 2 out here. Here's J.D. Martinez. Man at first after the 2-out walk. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is lined into left field. A base hit.
You can't throw a ball high enough over this guy's eyes. He is a bad ball hitter, and if you throw it up, he'll just climb the ladder with the pitcher.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He can put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Now another 1-2. Chop fouled at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
Now that's some good hitting. You hear the cliche good hitting, but that is. He fouls off a changeup with 2 strikes. Very difficult to do.
High in the air out to center field. Duvall has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Second inning coming up. Now to the plate, Adam Duvall.
Leading off with a 51, center fielder, Adam Duvall.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looks at a changeup that catches the corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth.
Now at the plate.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Into the windup and the pitch. Out of play off to the right. No score here as we play inning number 2. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. Right side hit hard. There is Pedroia. Throw on to first, and Porcello's looking good here. 2 away.
Batting check. Second baseman.
Digging in.
Brandon Drury.
First offering on its way. Takes a knee-high fastball.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
That's a ball.
Ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and two as he chases the slider. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Martinez coming on. He makes the play. A great catch on the. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
First pitch of the at-bat. Tapper up the line. That winds up foul. Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
The 0-2 once more. Takes this the other way to right, and he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out.
Batting seventh, first baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Favorable call in there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Rolled slowly to first. Moreland charging this one, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting eighth.
Now at the plate, Trevor Story. Trying to make something. Here's the pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Fouled back. 2 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Martinez has a read on it, and that retires the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Here now is his
for Anaheim. Third baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
This is on the ground over to first, and he is out on the tag.
Batting eighth, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Brian. First delivery to him on the way. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. The 1-0 now to McCann. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out.
The pitcher, number 52.
Stepping up to the plate, Eduardo Rodriguez. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Now here it comes. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
Leading off for the Thunder, pitcher Rick Porcello.
Now a ball hit high in the air and deep down the line in left. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1. Ready for another chance? Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Dribbled to the right side. That rolls foul for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
So tough to lay off that pitch he just missed on. That's a sweeping slider. You got 2 strikes on you. That ball just continues to move, and he laid off it.
Just got a piece to the right side, but it gets foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Buster Posey. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. Now batting, J.D. Martinez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
J.D. Martinez.
First pitch on its way. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Second and third, 2 away. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
I love that hit right there. 2 runs driven in early in the game. That always lets every pitcher relax and now be aggressive.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner, but foul. Comes set, and the 0-1. A little bouncer. Foul ball, strike 2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here comes another 0-2. This one's down to third. Cabrera gets to it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's. And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz.
Leading off with the 51s. Shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball one.
Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Martinez ranging back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Left fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chopped foul wide of first. One out, nobody on. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Up high, 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A cold strike on the inside corner.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Full count. Here it comes. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Standing in, J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
I'm looking forward to this at-bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dustin Pedroia. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. And Pedroia's got himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
This guy's such a good hitter. I get the feeling even when he's down 0-2 in the count like he was here, he's still actually ahead of the count when he's facing anybody.
A swinging bunt to the mound. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. Stepping into the box, Trevor Story. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Pedroia rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
I like the pitch. He goes to the slider. It's his out pitch. He just didn't put it where he needed to. It's just too hittable with 2 strikes.
Here's the first pitch to him. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Comes to the plate with the runner in scoring position. He swung at that first pitch early. Kind of ambushed him. I don't think the pitcher expected him to swing that.
out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. Corey Guerin comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here. The 0-1 on its way. Down the third baseline. Cabrera's there, and he is in there.
Well, that's playing within his game right there. The speedster gets a little infield single, and now he's on to do damage.
Ready for another. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one.
Man, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Look into McCann, the 1-1. Well struck down the right field line. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Here's Buster Posey now. No official at bat for him. Buster Posey. He's set and the pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Bases are loaded with only one out. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Martinez has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with two gone now. Digging in and looking for more, J.D. Martinez. Eighth batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and two away. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. It's a grand slam. Ready one. from the city of brotherly love. MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest.
Aledmys Diaz.
Afternoon baseball now from the newest American League stadium in baseball, Minute Maid Park here in Houston. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Anaheim and Georgia. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Into the windup and the pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Count 0-2.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Here's J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Martinez.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. So coming to the plate, Adam Duvall. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
There's that classic 0-2 changeup.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And there's the familiar stride of Ichiro as he makes his way to the box to start the home half of inning number 1.
Right fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
Now this pitch is sent on the ground for the first baseman Moreland, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting second, third baseman.
Striding in, Paul Konerko, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's good hitting. 0-0. You want that fastball right where you're looking at it. Just take it right back at him. Nice swing.
Hunter Pence.
Stepping in now, Hunter Pence, as he rips it on the ground to second. He'll go to the bag for 1.
Batting fourth.
Now batting, George Springer. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Now at the plate, Mitch Moreland. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Mitch.
He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1.
Well, that's not where he wanted that curveball. It kind of backed up and stayed in. That can be effective sometimes, but it usually doesn't have the same hard bite.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting
Brandon Drury will bat
baseman,
next.
Brandon Drury.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. Ichiro sprinting after it, and now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
Third baseman number 13.
Digging in the switch hitter as Drupal Cabrera. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And this will kick off the wall out near the 315 sign. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double.
Well, unfortunately, being close isn't quite good enough most of the time. Love the effort in the outfield, and he was close to making that play, but instead it's a double. That's a risky play, though. Could have been a lot worse than a double.
Brian McCann is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hit to first. Pierce is there, and he is out on the tag. Settling in now, Steve Pierce. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Steve Pierce.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Matt, it looks like he was sitting there getting ready to jump on the first pitch fastball, and they pulled the string on him and threw him a changeup and just got him out front. Now I don't know what he...
Now meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Batting 6th. Second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Rendon.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
7th. Catcher.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Well, he's been working on left field, and you saw it right there, Matt. Nice job of cutting the ball off and getting it back in. Holding that runner at first base for a single.
Here's Jed Jerko now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here comes the 1-0. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's the danger of throwing fastballs back to back. The guy measures the first one, then he times the second one, gets the base hit.
Tyler Skaggs.
In now, Tyler Skaggs, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now batting the right fielder.
Here's Ichiro now. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And he is in there.
Nice bunt single. Third baseman's playing back. To me, that's all about vision. You step to the plate, you look around, and maybe take a little peek in the last second. Boom, you drop one down on third baseman. Great execution.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. 2 out, bases loaded. Hit on the ground to third. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. 1 run is scored. And a second run is across. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Well, that was just a good pitch. He was able to fight it off and drop it in to pick up 2 runs right there. Nice job of fighting the ball off and finding a hole.
And this is fouled back and out of play. And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
Bouncer down the line. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And another foul ball.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Moreland will put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. Stepping into the box, Eduardo Rodriguez. 9-1-2 due up. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in, but you have to get your bat in the position to get on top of it. And it's just too hard to do all those things and think you're going to square it up.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him. Liner toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took a ball inside and shot it the other way for the base hit.
Standing in now, Kevin Kiermaier. In the dirt here. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a swing and a miss and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Trying to pick things up where we left off. J.D. Martinez. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm going to give him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
And this one gets away. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Into the box now, Adam Duvall, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit in the air to straightaway center. On the move is Springer. He makes the play. A great catch on the. Ready for another chance.
Center fielder, George Springer.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
First baseman, Steve.
Digging in to try it again, Steve Pearce. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, that's a great pitch right there. You're saying to yourself, why? Because you got that base runner on. That's almost like a pitch out. An outside fastball, catcher set up, ready to throw. If you get the call, great. If not, you're set up to throw him out.
Runners off for second. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready on 1 and 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. In now is Anthony Rendon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Just a tick behind for a strike. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul.
That's a good pitch right there, believe it or not. You got the changeup and you got him out in front. Yeah, he hit a foul ball home run, but that's what it is. Foul ball.
Misses, ball 2. Here's the pitch on 2 and 2. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Drury takes charge out there and he stays with it for the second out. Digging in for his second at bat, Yasmani Grandal. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Lifted in the air out to right. Martinez has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. We'll see the left. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Started that swing a bit too early. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Konerko trying to get there, and the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Well, when you lead off an inning, you become the leadoff guy. Get on any way you can. And right there, that little infield single, as innocent as it might look, might start a rally for them. Do anything you can to get on.
And this one's in the dirt. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And now, in fact, they'll tag him out at second base, trying to advance on the bad throw. What a break there. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
To his right, Konerko. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Third baseman number 13.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Striding in once again, Jed Gyorko. He reached on a single in his first try.
Jed Gyorko.
Fouled back. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had the honor of the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in now,
Catcher.
Tyler Skaggs.
Tyler
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lays off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Chopped foul wide of first. Ready on 1 and 2. Popped up. Moreland is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The right fielder number
Here's
51.
Ichiro now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Suzuki.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Coming to the plate now, Brian McCann.
Leading
0
off
for
for
1
Anaheim.
for him here in this one.
Catcher, Brian McCann.
Just got a piece to the right side. That rolls foul for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Big curveball right down the middle for strike number 2.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. McCann on his way to second now. And the 5th inning will start with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball. 1-2 now from the stretch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Aledmus Diaz. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Another one sent foul. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Chopped weakly to the left. And he'll get in there safely.
Infield single, as innocent as it may sound, that might be a rally starter right there.
Left fielder.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul for strike 2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Got him, and that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here's J.D. Martinez, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and no swing apparently. Ball 1.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
He's such a good hitter. You don't see him miss pitches that are right there and a good hitter.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready once again, Paul Konerko.
Leading off
Couple
for
of singles
Georgia.
to his credit
Third
thus far.
baseman, Paul Konerko.
Line toward right center, and Konerko has himself a base hit.
Another first pitch hit. Man, they're going up there aggressive, looking for that
The
first pitch
left fielder,
fastball.
number
He's
8,
struggling right now, and they are
Pence.
feasting.
Digging in once again, Hunter Pence. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Nobody out, runner on first. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. There to play it is Moreland, and there's one away. Here's George Springer.
Center fielder number 4, George Springer.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two. Runner at first here, one man out. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 0-2 once more. Again, he sends it out of play. And boy, what a battle brewing here as he fouls yet another pitch into the seats. Still stuck on 0-2. Oh, and 2, here it is. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Another 0-2 coming. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
On the ground up the middle. Backhanded. There's one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out.
Now batting.
Here's Steve Pearce now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. 4-1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Duvall looking up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Ready for it.
The second baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Oh, and he misses it. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Here's the catcher. Afternoon baseball now on the show as you get a look at Yankee Stadium here in New York. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Mets and the 51s. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Andrew Toles is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
Yunel Escobar.
Digging in, Yunel Escobar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch. That's by him for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Diaz brings it in. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting third.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Way out in front. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. To 2-2 now.
I think he'll be frustrated with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. Just getting started here in the Bronx. Swing and a little blooper to center. Drury onto the grass, and that ends the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Batting second. Left fielder.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball on the first pitch. And clearly, he was looking fastball.
Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, there's that classic strikeout pitch. The changeup down just didn't get him to go after it.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's J.D. Martinez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
J.D. Martinez.
Tapper up the line. That winds up foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Try to change of pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Out of play. Again, a 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hit hard to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. On to the second inning now from Yankee Stadium with no score. Stepping up now, Corey Dickerson. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Dickerson.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brendan Drury becomes the first out of the inning. Kelly Johnson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this one's in the dirt. Throw goes over to third. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Here he comes on 2-0. A high fastball is in there. No score here as we play inning number 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Ready with the 3-1. Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. At the plate, Tommy Joseph. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. Dickerson rounds third and is digging for the plate, but no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Well, you're not going to see that very often. The ball's hit hard, but they held the runner up. With 2 outs, he's run on contact. But that time, the ball was hit so hard, third base coach could do nothing but hold up the run.
John Jaso is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Gets a small piece near the plate. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Into the box now, Adam Duvall. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Goes down to get the off-speed pitch here as this is sent in the air out to left. It's got some carry to it. And that ball is gone. A home run. Into the box now, Mitch Moreland, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hard on the ground towards short. Taken there by Escobar. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting 6th. Second baseman.
Stepping in, Brendan Drury. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. 1 out, nobody on. Hit high in the air down the right field line. On the run is Tolles. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting 7th. Third baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter Asdrubal Cabrera. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he offers it the circle change and misses 0-1.
Oh, that was a nice pitch. A changeup first pitch. Hitter was aggressive. Swung right through it. That's how you get that first pitch strike, by throwing a changeup if you have an aggressive hitter.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Johnson has got it, and the side is retired. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. We've played 2 full. The 51s lead it 1-0.
Leading off for the Mets.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Hutchison.
Drew Hutchison is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Moreland scoops it up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Tolles. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, he is working fast, and he wants that quick inning, just throwing a lot of strikes. Right now, 0-1. Again, I think he comes right after him and makes him swing the bat.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Lifted the other way out to left center. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
The batter.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder, and he'll be there to make the play. Nicely done. Striding into the box, Brian McCann. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Ryan McCann.
This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Dickerson. He can't get there as it falls in.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. It look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Chris Tillman tries to square here, but he misses strike 1.
Well, Matt, I expect him to square around at least one more time. Most pitchers here in this situation, they will bunt with 2 strikes if they need to.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there. Striding in once again, Aledmys Diaz. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Ready for another chance? Kevin Kiermaier looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
0-2.
One out, nobody on. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Again, he sends it out of play. Ready on 1-2. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Franklin Gutierrez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Tillman ready with a 1-2. And he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there. Standing in, Corey Dickerson, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. A cold strike on the inside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On the ground up the middle, scooped up on the backhand. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman
Brandon Drury will bat next. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chase Utley will get the call to pinch hit.
Hitting, Chase Utley.
Look out, 2-0 now.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Fastball in there, 3-2. And he's right on the fastball there, hit pretty well out towards deep left. Kiermaier is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Chase Utley will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Number 26.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Adam Duvall. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Nope.
Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Oh, he got the big fella out front on that one. This guy's got a lot of power, so he pulled the string on him, knowing if he got a 3-1 fastball, we're probably going to watch him jog around the bases.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Another full count pitch home. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Moreland.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
2-2.
Misses, ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Into the
Second
box,
baseman,
Brandon Drury.
Brandon
First 2 men in
Drury.
the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a ball hit in the air. Joseph in foul ground, and no one will get this one.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down. Here's Kelly Johnson.
Leading off for the Mets. Third baseman, Kelly
Into the
Johnson.
windup and the pitch. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. A fastball that just misses inside.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss. 2-1. Here's Tillman on 2-1. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Now at the plate,
The first
Tommy
baseman,
Joseph. A
Tommy
base hit in his first trip.
Joseph.
First delivery to him on the way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Jeez, this looked like a routine
catcher,
grounder
number
that just
28,
got away from him.
John
Every school kid knows
Joseph.
that you've got to look at all the
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here's John Jaso now as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Diaz ranging into the outfield. 2 down. Stepping into the box,
Now batting.
Drew Hutchison.
The pitcher,
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hutchison.
Here's the first pitch to him. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Has a look. Now the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs on. At the plate, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Leading off
He'll
for
lead
Anaheim.
things off as we begin
Third
the home
baseman,
5th.
Asdrubal
A little
Cabrera.
roller toward the hole.
Joseph brings it in.
The tag, and he is out.
The catcher, number 16.
Digging in for his
Ryan
second at bat,
McCann.
Brian McCann. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th.
The pitcher, number 30.
So digging in now, Chris Tillman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner,
and the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Toles. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
Hit in the air out to center field. Duvall is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Ready once again.
Gutierrez.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding them on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The pitch.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is.
And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. First delivery to him on the way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Gutierrez on the move. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
Left fielder.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Dickerson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Number 28,
Here's J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Johnson has room in foul territory. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. The 51s are out in front here. 3-0.
Left fielder Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
That's a ball.
And a fastball just a bit up.
2-0.
The 2-0 on the way. Duvall is there, and he has it for the first out.
The second baseman, number 26.
In is the second baseman, Chase Utley. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Utley awaits the 1-0. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Look into McCann, the 1-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kelly Johnson. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Well, that's a big base hit for him. I tell you what, it's no fun to be 0 for 2, but let alone 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. So this is a confidence builder right here.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls in his strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Boy, he's been great in this one.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Digging in once again, Adam Duvall. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Adam Duvall.
Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. He'll get it into second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost got by him, but he's able to slap it in the gap in the right center field. Because of the
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Mitch Moreland is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. A runner at second, nobody out. Good arm action there, but this one misses, and it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Ready for another shot now. Brandon Drury. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. The 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Here now is his Dribble Cabrera. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Now a spin and a throwback to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching it.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Ready for
leading off for Chinese Taipei, catcher John Jaso.
Adam Warren has been summoned from
now
the
pitching. Adam Warren.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, pitcher Drew
digging in to
Hutchison.
try it again. Drew Hutchison. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
Look, Matt, they're down 3 in the 8th inning. Take a pitch, get hit by a pitch. You got to get base runners. Manufacture right now is the time because you only got 6 outs to play with.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, right fielder.
At the plate, Andrew Toles. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Brian McCann will be the one to watch. He'll lead things off when we get back. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. 0-1, here it comes. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way. And this is fouled at the plate. change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball, 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Ken Griffey Jr. will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. One out, nobody on. Hard hit ball to second. Stopped on the slide by Utley. Wow.
Now batting, the shortstop, Aledmys.
Striding in once again, Aledmys Diaz. He homered back in the third inning in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A changeup over the inside corner. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now you find yourself down 0-2. He's just got a battle. Spread out, get ready to swing at anything close, and make sure you don't get called out on the third strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And this is pulled hard, but foul. But they brought their gloves for that one out there. Another try at 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Backhanded. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Trevor Gott comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the Yunel Escobar is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Objective number 1 right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, that's what you want right there. Late in the game, leadoff single. Now, they still got some work to do. You got the tying run on the on-deck circle, but they've got a shot now.
Franklin Gutierrez runs up as if to bunt and missed it. Strike one. Steven Souza.
Now pinch hitting, Steven Souza.
And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Nobody out, runner on first. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Corey Dickerson. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Hey, not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and that's off the left field wall. Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. Now, they got 2 runners on. This may be their best opportunity to get on the board. They've been shut out the whole game.
Chase Utley stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this game is getting interesting real quick. The last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Here's Kelly Johnson, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And he is out at the plate. Trying to get a little too greedy when he didn't need to be, and this ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Drew Hutchison takes the loss despite striking out 11.